leader Byakuya got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Hey everybody. Sorry for being late. Lost track of time with work. Hey, lucky. So Restream's kind of dead right now. It's not just Restream though. Chatbot's also having a problem with YouTube, where it's like doubling everything. So I guess you might be able to enjoy some double credits. Now we'll do this. But how's everybody doing? Otherwise, Tin Possum, Easy, Jake, Kaigen, Trep, Lugia, Sarah. Yeah. So it looks like credits will be doubled tonight, as long as that's an issue. And YouTube's just had a lot of weird things like that happen recently. Beth, the Kyle. Yeah, how's everybody doing? If I missed anybody, it's because it can go up earlier. But yeah, I think that's close to everybody. We're all doing well. So we got to our recess last night. So we'll see what happens going forward. Yeah, it certainly seems that way, Easy. Hey, why oh why? Cause like this is, we've had this issue, but we haven't had this issue for a little while at least. This is happening again, is really annoying. There's nothing I can do with Restream for this, because Restream's just like, well, I can't connect to YouTube to begin with for the chat and stuff. I'm like, alright, whatever. The chat bot's freaking out. I mean, you never see Discord comments anyways, Sarah. Discord comments are not listed in the box. Those are Twitch comments. Actually, I mean, I don't mind having it up. You can see the Twitch comments. I guess Twitch is doubling, which happens sometimes too. But Twitch is okay, because Twitch normally plays nice with chatbot. Huh. Well, I thank you for pausing your Skullgirls play just to watch me. Yeah, I guess I didn't know. I knew that you were into the rap battles, but I didn't know just how much until I started following you on Twitter, and I was like, oh, shit. I don't think I've really changed my mind, Possum. Because I'm trying to think of what weapons somebody would have where they'd be able to do that, and a screwdriver-esque weapon still makes the most sense. Unless they actually had an ice pick. But didn't we determine that it wasn't any of the equipment from the kitchen? So yeah, my number one suspect's still soda. All themes when she's on screen are really good. Hey, X-Blood. Okay. Could be a stab. Whatever it was, it'd just have to be able to stab, right? So I'm trying to think of something that's 5 millimeters in diameter that could have stabbed. Yeah, I like both of the themes. If these are both of her themes, then I like both of them. Twain face reveal. Alright. So let's get to it. Windows 10 keeps freezing on you. They didn't do that, lucky. Game's not that crazy sauce. Maybe. Why do you get to go to court on Monday? Because I have faith that the game isn't that stupid. That's how I know. Alright. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer's among this group of students?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
Okay.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
So I guess my plan to kill you all just... yeah. Sorry. Let's just move on from that.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
God damn, dude.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Naito looks clean?
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the
Oh.
tablecloth.
Mikan's,
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Mikan's gaining some points
I didn't
in
get
this
any
trial.
blood on me.
Very useful individual.
That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Like what?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter.
The other
What do
tablecloth,
you
I
think it
guess?
could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
I would agree with Trep. I like Makoto way more than Hajime so far. The only thing, in fact, that I enjoy about Hajime at this point is his voice actor. Him as a character actually seems kind of annoying. You know, it's odd. People have said he's more mature. I think he seems like more of an asshole so far. But I guess I'm only through chapter 1, obviously. Hajime just kind of comes off as a dick so far. I know other people have said Hajime's better, so obviously it'll probably change, but so far, he's not that great. He's just kind of like generic douche. Like his responses to everything, he's always just kind of annoyed with everything. And not like, okay, I understand the situation that he's in, because he's just, can't put my finger on it. Everything is an inconvenience for him. Everything.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Although I will say, his demeanor in the trial seems different than his demeanor when you're out of the class trial room so far. I like what I see in the trial room. So maybe that's more indicative of what I'll see going forward.
I don't understand at all.
place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? I can... You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
He... Definitely more cynical, yes. Maybe the thing that annoys me about Hajime is that it's probably how I would act in a situation, and I don't like it. And I wish I were more like Makoto. But yeah, in other words, I don't think it's maturity. Like well, let's put it this way: from what I've seen so far, I wouldn't. More mature is not a trait I would assign to him compared to Makoto.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Chiaki is big brain. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Okay, just as long as it's not schizo, because I'm gonna roll my eyes so far into the back of my head, I'm never gonna be able to put them forward again if something like that comes up. He's still kind of all over the place, it seems, Peter. Like, he's a little better now, but still kind of like, I don't know, off. Also, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I've actually been working for a lot of the day and running errands, and I haven't really been home that long. Or outside of the office. Is there anything different about the Hangman's Gambit? Oh, catch and release. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. Okay, I'm having an issue conceptualizing what's gonna happen here. Blow it up and erase it from the field. Catch and release with the A button. After you fuse them, fire with the A button. This is another one where I guess I'm just gonna have to see it. What? Oh. Must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. If you leave a fuse letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. Oops. Monitor. Pump the monitor. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. under the floor. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Can we... Oh, I see. I still need to erase them, though. Gotcha. Okay. That's easy enough. Thank God. This definitely... Ooh, whoops. This actually seems a lot easier with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, this was one where you just kind of had to do it to, like, get what the hell they were saying. Oh. Oh, you can do more than... Okay. Good thing they give you a lot of time. I mean, it's already more...
from under the floorboards.
It's already more interesting than the first one was. It's just the way that they explain the mini games in these games are so... It's awkward at best. Oh yeah, I didn't have a chance to say happy belated birthday to you on stream yet, Sarah. So happy belated birthday. There are a few people that had birthdays in August, I think. I know Zara did too. Yeah, I think that would really help Trip if they had like a little, like while they're doing the tutorial, instead of showing you everybody's faces, they just kind of have like a mock, you know, little tutorial video going on in the background, so you can conceptualize it a little better. September 19th, nice. September is like my month of like family birthdays. There's like 10 or something crazy like that. And I have a small family, so it just so happens that most of them were born in September.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Yours next month too, Peter? Man, all these Septembers. Oh, yeah. You mentioned that, didn't you, Lucky? Or did you not? If not, happy birthday. Belated birthday. It is so much easier with the mouse. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't become an issue later, but moving the reticle back and forth on gamepad was very slow. Yo, what's up, JB? December 20th. I always gotta ask, if you celebrate Christmas, was that always kind of rough? My uncle's was Christmas Eve, and I'm always like, oh, that must have sucked. I know some people are like, no, I just got double the presents, and I'm like, oh, okay, must be nice.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Oh, he gave you a song. That's sweet.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Well, they were able to do it inside because we determined that they can't get in from outside.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Hate it. That's unfortunate. That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Wait, wouldn't it be Jackie, right? Oh no. Who wouldn't know? Get under the floorboards. Let me think about this. No. Oh, yep.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
I figured any birthday around Christmas would be problematic because it'd be treated the same as if it were on Christmas. Is it for copyright reasons? I mean, that makes sense, because it's obviously just fucking Gundam. I wonder what people would do if their birthdays were on Valentine's Day. Well, we're not really friends anymore for reasons, which is unfortunate, but he was a really good friend of mine. He roomed with me and my wife and Tone and her best friend for a while back in the day, and his birthday was on Valentine's Day. I don't think he ever really had a problem with it. It just seemed to be more incentive for him to, you know, get stuff from whoever he was with at the time. 10 likes. Well, here's your 50 credits, because it's gonna double. Bad RNG in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, because some of those move so slow. Now, I saw that they started moving faster at the end, but like, it seems like it's possible that you might get a situation where if you don't do it perfect, you'll just lose, because the letters are just the letters you need just don't come up. I'm not sure if you talked about this, Sarah, but what kind of cake are you having for your birthday? Tutorial narrator worst character? No joke. He seems like he might be a funny dude, but like he's awful at explaining things. Just the worst. Tutorial narrator's just the worst at explaining things.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Did I stutter?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Oh yeah, that line. Woo! Woo woo! I'll be interested to see where Gundam's character goes over time. Seems like he might have an interesting character trajectory.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
The only disappointment is that you can't see him like make the movements you know he's making when he's saying his words.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh?
Junko Makuro's Christmas Eve. I wonder if that was done purposely to be like, yep, nobody wants their birthday to be on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. And that's why they turned out the way they did.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the upside trip is that it wasn't very hard to figure out, so that's like good. Because if you were trying to figure out plus trying to like make sure you're not missing any of the letters, that would have been a huge problem. I suspect the ultimate stairs, right? What about the ultimate door? Or is that the protagonist?
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Strawberry cake. So was it like white cake with like the strawberry like jelly filling in the middle?
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark demons of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye.
Do you wonder if his hamsters are sitting next to him like, this dude's a fucking idiot? Like we're around him because he's so ridiculous, not because he's like can control us or anything.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Yo, what's up, Uprising? 4th of July. But do you like live in Mexico or do you live in the US? If you live in the US, I guess at least even if you're not like whatever, then you always get to have those fireworks.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
I'm a big fan. Well, I'm a big fan of everybody celebrating their birthday in some fashion. Because I think everybody deserves to take one day out of the year to be like, this is for me. This one's for me, personally.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
She's not wrong.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Still have to cook? Like, you let's get some food from somewhere else. It's not like anything's closed. I guess if your focus is budgeting, then yeah, that would be a problem. But yeah, I could not unless it's like I'm cooking for myself, but it's my favorite food. Oh my god. Excuse me. And I won't mind cooking for myself just to have my favorite meal. Because then it's like, then it's not as big of a deal, right? Because you're getting exactly what you want. I would also probably pay for a Gundam narrated audiobook. Narrating your life? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm not sure. I bet I could find somebody better for me, but I get why you'd want to use Gundam. Hey Jay, how's it going?
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That is not what she said.
Talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
They're definitely Chunibyo, for sure. Oh yeah, we got one at the end of like right as I ended stream from Spanish Plague, who I wonder if that's my old pal Spanish. I'm not sure.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Man, you could get so much good shit from Kohl's for a good price. Love that place.
Who wasn't at the party again?
However, one thing that Kohl's gotten in trouble for, I think somebody else got in trouble for too, is that they'd always list their sale price. Always, things were always on sale, which means they're not really on sale, that's just their normal price. And so it seems like a deceptive business practice to do that. But, I mean, the thing is that it's still cheap. Just say that that's your price, and then when there's an actual sale.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
It's not Fuyuhiko.
It obviously has to be him. Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Not a great defense.
That's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Okay. Bang, 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 bang. All right, what are our truth bullets? Right, but it was like a lot of the stuff wasn't on sale at all, but they said it was on sale.
The killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day
He can't.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
That's
nobody
right.
saw you, you know.
I was right. I just
That
wanted to double
means you
check.
have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
I mean, he's not wrong.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Shut up!
There really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Yeah, what the fuck was that response?
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
Yeah, like he just just say, I was thinking about going to the fucking party and then I was embarrassed, so I left. He would rather let his foolish pride get in the way of making sure he doesn't die. Baffling to me. Absolutely baffling. No, Sarah, they're not. But they all kind of interconnect. I don't remember who she did not hear. What I'm going to dress as? Probably nothing. I don't have Damon Gant's outfit. That would be... I don't even know how I'd put that cross tie together. Oh, Uprising. That's... I guess that probably felt kind of nice, right? That's something that would have made me feel really narcissistic. Like, I get fireworks and none of you other people get fireworks. Ever.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
Okay, Sarah, that's what I assumed with you. That's what I was thinking in my head when you were talking about the cake. It sounds like that was tasty.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Here's we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
He's gonna be really fun after this trial's over. Yikes.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
That definitely sounds impossible.
I feel his method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested, so I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
I forgot what was all on the... portable stove.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Good job, Akane. Hell yeah.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
It was me, Dio. Well, that's good, because my head would have been super inflated. Leon be like, haha, you think it was the house, but it was really me, 11037. Ha 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 ha. No, he'd have been like, no, you're stupid. You're so stupid. I can't believe how stupid you are. What a stupid. Always trust Akane's gut. Perhaps, Sarah. Perhaps. Probably not, though. Not yet, at least.
It's the portable stove.
That's true. Peiko did, like... She could have made things a lot easier if she just said, hey, I had the fucking taco shits, right?
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
Ooh, what a little prick. Okay. What's he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi could was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. If the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was... So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Dark hallway.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Seen it.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
God, it sucks that you can't get it. Like, I can't even put together in my head the list of the stuff that we're looking at, which is really annoying.
The reason
Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted, not the other menu. Okay, I think it's the fire door. I think I was right the first time.
It was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words! Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Very Phoenix Wright thing to
There
say.
should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Teamed up with a house. Well, that's unstoppable. What are we to do? Good thing we have the door on our side. Yo, what's up, Lightgazer?
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Yeah, he would love Twitter. Good lord, he would. We blow up the house. Yep, we got this. They seem intimidating, but we can deal.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Yeah, shrug? What are you taunting me? I'm okay. Hey, Trampy, how's it going? Sorry, I missed you. I'm just laser focused right now. His massive cowlick, he just in the way. I mean, what'd you think of Owie's? I mean, you're talking about the one up top, right? Is that still technically a cowlick? Okay, I underestimated it. You take a look at it, you're like, yeah, it's kind of big. I guess Owie's, their whole hair was just kind of like that, though, as opposed to like an errant hair.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Hey.
Time runs out when I get bored.
Owie's hair did not look like the poop emoji without eyes. Oh, that's funny, though. Dorkoon. Dorkoon always comes through.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
Ultimate Instigator seems correct. He just loves to start shit, even if he has like no part in it. We should just kill everyone. You can't kill more than one per two. What? Two people then? Two people. So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but no other way, right? Person who used the hallway's fire door is covered. Used the portable stove to move in the dark. Stuck on the floorboard, stabbed Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. I have no fucking idea. I don't feel like we don't have nearly enough evidence yet to be making this accusation. I don't think it was her. I guess it could have been her, but that just doesn't seem likely. Kind of ruled him out, haven't we? Although he knew about it. It's not Akane. It's not Fuyuhiko. I don't think it's Ibuki. You know it's not him. It's not Mikan. It's not Chiaki. I guess it could be Nekomaru? How do you get under there, though? He's so huge. Sonya? I mean, really? No? Teru maybe? I don't think it's Peiko. No, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. How much do I... Oh, I can just pick a bunch of people and just see where we land on. Nope. They actually give me some good leeway here. I get a lot of selections here. I might be able to literally select everybody.
Crap!
Me!
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you? What? What are you talking about?
I have a feeling it's not Teru's
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Hey, Scarlet. Cause she's either anguished or extremely happy. She has no in-between.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because he had access, well no, he didn't have access to the, he would have had to have gotten that from the case, right?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
I thought they said that Byakuya took it in his case.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
Her freckles smell guilty.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Did
Yes.
you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Don't listen to her.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
She's the ultimate troll.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Time to tip the
The
scale.
only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Strange liquid. Ooh, thank you to, is it Kochi? For the follow on Twitch.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that? What was the mark? I don't know. We don't have the tape anymore, right?
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Yeah, that's the only way that makes any sense. Otherwise, we've just gotten really, really lucky. I thought that Byakuya had all the skewers. Oh, that they were missing when he arrived. Okay. I think you're right.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
His bulge looms over everyone, to be honest.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
She wasn't being used as a dinner table, Scarlet. She fell, and it just so happened to, like, cover that part of her when she fell. Was falling to the ground. I saw the numbers, but I also saw it as Leet Speak and knew that it was a word right away. Because Leet Speak is, you know.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
To check on everyone.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Lightgazer.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Oh, he didn't roar. I was waiting for it. It didn't happen. I have leap miles.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means He's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why?
He could.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
He could have just yelled it, even though he was underneath the floorboards. Although that wouldn't it have sounded like? Well, I guess he's really short, so it would have sounded like he was beneath you regardless.
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope? Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I was somewhere totally. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, definitely.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That contradiction!
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
I'm not sure I totally buy that it would sound just like everyone else.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Nagito gay for hope. He sims for hope so hard.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that damn dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
Is that supposed to be like a Cajun Creole accent? We don't not tell y'all now. I wasn't in that damn blackout. That was fantastic.
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Oh my god, that's fantastic. A threesome with open despair. I don't think you're wrong either. Yeah, Ibuki's in my top 3 right now. Ibuki, Peiko, and Akane. Not in that order though. That was really good. That was a really good read too by Havercord.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Oh, like Boomhauer? Maybe that was his inspiration.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
That's really funny.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? Probably can't. Oh, you again.
You again! Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What? Question. Is it this one? No, he wouldn't know the answer to that.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question.
Embarrassing, but integral. Small. Wait, why is that there? Oh my god, it was actually relevant. He should have, yeah.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
He should. This, to be honest.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
I think Nagito's getting aroused right now with his own words. Some holy water.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
It can't be Teru. That character that we just saw can't already be gone. Like, come on, Gabe, you gotta keep him around for a little bit longer. I have a feeling this isn't gonna be the last time Mikan trips into an unsightly position. Spread eagle. How do you even fall and spread eagle like that?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
I do agree with that, Jake. This game's waifu meter is a lot higher than the first.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
It's so bad.
Where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Oh my god.
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
I think we all got that one.
I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Skewer. But I thought they were all accounted for.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this instead of his hilarious accent. Thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 cm in length. 5 millimeter. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? More Hangman's Gambits! Second word is skewer. Long skewer? Sharp. Nope. Iron skewer. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's Blacksmith? He'd be so mad right now. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can just let those go off to the side. I didn't realize that. I actually have my setup, but then I screwed it up by not pressing Y. I didn't realize you can reposition them. Fuck me. This is so difficult. Stop it. Come on. Oops. Where's the damn R? Have I been, like, not even paying attention to the letters? I've just been doing this all willy-nilly. Entirely possible. There we go. There's an R. I think I'm pretty sure I missed an R because I was, like, too busy trying to get good at the game.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
Yeah, I thought I did. I was too busy just, like, trying to get better at the game. I was like, oh, I got some time. So I kind of stopped paying attention to the letters.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa!
It won't pain me. I won't have to do that accent anymore. That French accent. Although I guess I'd have to change it for him anyways. Alright, my least favorite parts of these games. The makes no fucking sense at all in the context of an argument rhythm game. Combo. Apparently, yes, you need to break his actual soul. I don't think that was obvious in the instructions, but thank you for clarifying that. Okay. That's straightforward enough.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I'm gonna miss him. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where do you hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal that he's just ignoring him. I must reveal the territory with the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Wait, B button?
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Hilton!
I don't think... Let's see. Oh, B's final strike. They just said keep pressing the B button. And it's A. Oh, that's so annoying. Reload.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
I kept pressing B like a dipshit.
I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Paris Hilton. Why?
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Did I screw that up? I must have. It's on the meat bone, right? Did I do it out of order? Did I like say it correctly and then I didn't press the right button? Fucking Xbox controller.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. What am I doing wrong? Meat bone on the... Meat on the bone? Meat on the bone? Is it meat on the bone? Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Ah, okay. That's fair. I guess, what's a meat bone? The meat bone.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
That hilariously big piece of meat.
Meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
It does not.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it...
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire
She's legit
life.
angry.
The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Bone on meat the.
Isn't that...
Holy shit, that's actually pretty sick.
An iron skewer?
You put it in the bone?
The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
No, it won't be censored. Apparently this one's fine. Most of these are fine.
Encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it's brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected,
Byakuya.
such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate.
That is actually kind of sick.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly.
Nobody gets that one the first try. Fucking meat on the meat bone. Bone on meat the.
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Abercorn's readings are fantastic here.
Loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we need to settle this once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Yeah, we should, like, put some duct tape on Nagito for the rest of this trial. Just please. Just let us finish this, then you can instigate later. For now, let us just get through this. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
My throb is chesting. I do like Nagito as a character. He's a piece of shit, but his whole little face change there, or heel change, or whatever you want to call it. I forget which way. Heel change? Heel turn. That's right. His heel turn there was really interesting. Okay. That's interesting. No, hold there. I actually think his role is a combination of Kyoko and Byakuya. Boomhauer, can you translate the condemned's last word for us, please? Yeah, he literally just bloomed. Okay, so we don't get all the panels initially, which is interesting. Okay, they still give us 10 minutes. Here? No. Oh, I see. There's a hint there, and you can get a second hint. I see. We're all drinking. Oh, these don't necessarily have to be in order, right? Right? Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Oh, I lost! Fuck, I was not paying attention to my fucking health bar. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. All right. No, I want to die.
Never give up.
There's something I can help you with. I'm trying to not lose here. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Do you understand how important that is? Okay, my health bar is restored. Okay, yeah, so it's not, they don't have to be in order. That's what I was...
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Yes, that is what I was testing. Okay, storage room before the blackout. Iron? Same scene as the office room and dining hall. It's not this, because he's already doing this here. It's this. Nope, that's not it. Trying to duck under the table. All right, so it's got to be one of these two things, right? But it doesn't look like he can duck under the table because he's right here. No. All right, so I think it's the case, but where do I put the case? I already tried putting that there, didn't I? What's the other? Any potential weapons? Oh, this is what he saw, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Kind of keeps eating her even during the blackout. Okay, so it's not this. I don't think it's this. It's here. Oh! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's not that. What is this? Is this the hot plate or the... Okay. Okay. There's something hilarious about that picture.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, so it's definitely tougher than the last one because they give you a lot less. One thing I do like about it a lot, I mean, the improved challenge is good. One thing I really like about it is that they don't have you keep going over it until you get to the wrong panel and then you have to go back, because that was tedious and kind of a waste of time. This is much better.
Yakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Settle down, game.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Hold on. Before we go any further, because I don't want to do this afterwards, I'm going to take my dog outside real quick. She'll be occupied for a few minutes, I think.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
She's still going. I mean, she's a bigger dog, so it takes her a little bit to get all of it out. But I'm sure she will. Oh. Can I get it up? I can't take that out of context. I don't think I can get my leg up that high. At least not without showing my foot. And as we know, the bar for seeing toes is $100,000. Anyways, it's they're different Homer poses from that Treehouse of Horror episode where he's the they're The Shining, and he's like doing a bunch of the crazy like movements.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
But then I gotta go all the way upstairs and get the socks. I have to be quiet enough not to wake my wife up. It's just kind of lazy.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Remind me, how did we know that that Teruteru knew what Nagito's plan was? Because he saw the knife underneath the table? Or he knew about the knife under the table beforehand? I'm not gonna lie, Lightgazer. I like the, putting on the suit for the stream and, doing the lawyer thing, but I much prefer to not do that because it is hot in this room when I stream.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Okay, they haven't revealed it yet. All right, as long as they do. As long as they actually reveal it, because just having it like he somehow knew and it's never touched on again, I would be pretty irritated with that.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
All right, later, Lucky. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Have a good nap.
The long iron skewer.
Don't read your thing then? Okay.
The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I'm assuming because it reveals what happens.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I'm gonna need some melatonin tonight.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
That was pretty sick, actually. I like that. Hiding the skewer in the bone.
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
I don't know if it's plausible, but it's cool.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
I'm gonna miss him.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
I do have stuff to wear, like an outfit similar to like Hajime or Makoto.
It seems this is the end.
Go get her. She's done. She'll barge her way in here in a second. She's done drinking all of her water. Okay. That's I'm not too thrilled with that result. Why come in here if you weren't done? What? She ran in here, popped the door open, ran in here, jumped up out of the couch, and then was like, oh wait, I'm not done hydrating yet. Are you done hydrating now? Apparently not.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Who will be
'Cause you
chosen
kidnapped
as the
everybody.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The dreadful wrong.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Cat dog is much less fussy. All rise.
Correct!
Dude, she barged in like she was fucking stone cold. I don't feel bad for Terotero. I'm honestly kind of sad to see him go so early. He's actually like funny in a vulgar way, but he was actually pretty like he said some shocking things. And I was hoping to get a little more of that before getting tired of it.
Yahoo! No.
You.
What am I doing? I'm not acting. Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. That's that. Yeah, it was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a little laughter near the dining hall, and when I picked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of the cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner, Thomas. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you skimming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Holy shit! That's a big dick move. Yeah, planning to kill somebody. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates and admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against someone like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
He's like the exact opposite of Junko. Even to the point of like arousal. Yeah, it seems like he did. You're right. Well, vote for yourself. It's me! Yeah. No, I agree, Possum. It's disappointing. I don't want to see, I honestly don't want to see him leave yet. There are a couple other characters that I don't like nearly as much that I would have been happier to see gone.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious. So you don't understand, that's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic. Ultimate fanatic. Is there something wrong with you? Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Another bone. Like, what the fuck's she doing? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain yourself! Explain it to me, I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh, am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off. Like, really? I'm so pissed off I'm crying.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Oh?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
Is that what you're doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
however,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. That's right. Because Nagito, the one who's supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed to thrust the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
perhaps.
Byakuya's probably trying to protect Nagito. What'd you say?
See?
Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yes,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this! Such despair! What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain! I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
I'm trying to do it based on his eyes at the time. Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already. Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't good enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
A sacrifice!
Shut up. Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Is it better we just fucking kill him off? Ha ha! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was,
no.
how should I put it, an accident. Accident self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, it's not possible, it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not. Hey, same you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's why you thought. That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Ugh. In truth, you are just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No. That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why'd you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru, and then commit murder. I just wanted to go home. I need to go back home.
No matter what.
Yeah, he should have told Byakuya if he really cared enough. Like, he cared, but not, like, enough. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate. I hope she can count me and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
It guarantees.
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Oh, I think he did both, Possum. He was trying to stop him from grabbing the weapon, and then saw Teru making a move. Oh, I have an Arnold voice. It's a little different from that. It's interesting though. Would Nagito have revealed it eventually? Or would he have let everybody die? I mean, his soul was put into the toaster, Scarlet. You don't have to, Is it that you had the urge to kill someone? Or is that superseded by the urge to get home? Which leads you to kill somebody. It doesn't make it any better. I think it's proper wording, though. Oh, I agree with Adamski entirely. Shit on them for their decisions. Yeah, I can tell that's Wendy Lee that does her voice too. Wendy Lee has a very distinctive voice. God, and I so regret giving her the Arnold voice. If I had known how long that trial was going to be, oh no, I never would have done that. Yeah, I think he would have let everybody die too.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
This always bugs me. No, it's kids or whatever, but it's still incorrect. If he does not consider what happens if he fails, now his mother has no son, and she probably is more likely to succumb to something like that because she has nobody to help her out. So, like, was that really the right decision to try to get back to his mother? Probably not. And I don't think he thought that through. I would not kill for my mom if I thought there was a significantly better chance that I would get caught and leave her with nothing. It's not as simple as killing for your mom. It's more than that. It was a poor decision. Like, this was not a foolproof plan by any stretch of the imagination. It was much better than Celeste's plan, yes. Yes, it was. That skewer was sick. I love that skewer.
That's why I need to go home.
Teru, well, now you're not going to go home because you made a stupid fucking decision. And now, your mother will be sonless.
But if we were told our memories were stolen and that's several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who was still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
We were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if only I had known how he felt. Something like this would never have happened. Maybe if you weren't so fucking self-centered in the first, 5 hours of the game, you'd actually pay attention to how other people feel. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's why I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. No, it's not. That's the issue right there. That's flawed thinking. That's just flat out flawed thinking. And I always criticize flawed thinking. It's what I do for a living. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
Jeez, get out of my way. Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey,
Come wait, chef. No, wait, that's not what I.
please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Lies. I won't believe this. Mama!
Yep. And guess what? It's your fault. Oh, that's that's pretty fucked up. Dude dropped him in an active volcano. That's already probably way better than any of the other ones we saw in the first game.
Extreme.
Extreme. Yeah. Who? Extreme. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Oh, that was what's on the menu.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Already better than any of the executions from the first game. Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. Who wants Teru Nuggets? Congrats on the 400 followers. Yo, Lightgazer, thanks for the $2, dude. Get a hashtag Lightgazer up in chat. I mean, Leon's was fine. He hated baseball. Like, I thought Celeste's was nice and like it was kind of clever, but I want something that's like clever and brutal. And none of the executions in the first game gave me that. Like, that was gruesome. Same applies to murder. You're the one who drove him to do it. That's so cruel. This is just too cruel. Nice. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. All right, later, Tim. Have a good one, dude. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh, you're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... That was a little higher than usual. But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
Not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do. Like vomit everywhere. What the heck? That's not fair, they both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer? Okay. I actually really like Nagato's character. He is awful, he's annoying, but that is such an interesting element to throw into everything. And he does it well.
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey.
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That's dangerous. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Speak Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too.
It's good for the soul. I can see what you're saying. His obsession can get annoying, but that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be obnoxious. You're supposed to hear him talk and roll your eyes like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? She might actually kill him if she punched him. Well, normally I give people all like, yeah, you know, I can understand your opinion, and you have the right to have it. But liking Hiro more than anybody in the first game is objectively wrong. objectively wrong. He is an objectively horribly written character. Like, just dog shit bad. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do. Oh my god.
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
That's not what he said at all.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
I don't like overusing the word simp, but good lord.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work on? What do we have to work at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
I don't get you at all. You some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continue to say it over and over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. Yeah, it's a, wait a second. Don't randomly punch me. I mean, if you want to kill me, fine, but don't randomly punch me, please. Liking heroes like liking Nickelback. There you go. Yeah, it's because whenever he said something, it just didn't fucking matter. He just waste of time. Hero's fanbase is barely above Sakura from Naruto, and that's not saying much. I was just gonna say, like, Hero's an objectively bad character that has a fan base that people like for some reason, the same way Bella Swan has a fan base for some reason, despite being an objectively poorly written character. I think Sakura too, though I think she... The problem with... The reason Sakura's a bad character, a horrendous character, is because her, like, dependency is on another horrible character. Which is Sasuke. They're both awful. They're just terrible. But, like, it's not entirely one another's fault? No, that might not make sense. I'd have to think about that a little more. Which ones do I hate the most out of, like, the Sakura, Sasuke, Hero, Bella Swan? I mean, they'll still be tired. I go to bed at 5 and I wake up at like 12. Well, I try to get to bed at like 4 and wake up at like 12. He's not even, he has 2 really hot burns. 2 really hot burns that were pretty funny. Other than that, none of his other dialogue was good. All right, later, Lightgazer. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, much appreciated. Thanks for the dono, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Sasuke does kind of, I won't say he redeems himself, but he becomes a little better. He becomes less insufferable at the end. He's still terrible, but he's not as terrible. Sakura's always just bad. I think her dependency is more insufferable than Naruto's is. Do they have to wake up at just because he announces it doesn't mean they have to do anything, right? Sasuke is a character in the anime Naruto. I'm terrible at picking favorites. I'm just happy I haven't been terrible at picking waifu favorites. Okay, we did hit 20, over 20 likes. There we go. Now, see, I haven't watched Boruto, so I can't comment on anything on Boruto. So he could be better at that point. I can only talk about through the end of Shippuden. Yeah, just because Monokuma says it's 7 a.m., who cares? I can stay in bed. There's nothing Monokuma can do about it. There's no rule against just sleeping all day. The Rock should play Sakura in the live-action movie? Yes, please. Naruto, it's an anime. There's a lot that goes behind it, so I would suggest you just Google it if you're really curious. Naruto is how it's spelled. Cue the regularly scheduled Hajime rant after bad things happen. Is that what he does? Sounds like some shit I would do, to be fair. They go back to sleep then. So he's supposed to be terrible, but you can do terrible well, or you could be terrible like he's terrible. He's not supposed to be like literally, when he's on screen, I cringe all the time. You are not, I don't believe you're supposed to cringe that often at a main antagonist. Because then it's just a poor viewing experience. He's that really bad edgelord. Like, it's... Ugh. So you're right. He is supposed to be bad, and you're supposed to feel some antagonism towards him, but I don't think you're supposed to feel it in that way, because I think that's just a bad character then. A badly written character. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. Although, again, I will say, I do put Sasuke slightly above Sakura, because I think Sakura is just the fucking worst. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's why I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Danganronpa.
He is a good edgelord because he doesn't overdo it. Same with what's his face in 5. I thought he was a good edgelord too. Without like, he was annoying without being cringe. I agree with that too, Adamski. I mean, I love Fate Zero. I need to rewatch Fate Zero. Like as much as Unlimited Blade Works is like by far the most beautiful, like just aesthetically pleasing to watch out of all the Fates, I think Fate Zero is still my favorite. Thoughts on the trial? It was good. I think my biggest issue was my own mental block of I did not want it to be Teru Teru. And I didn't think they'd get rid of that character so fast. But I mean, it all made sense. I think I also mistakenly believed that all the skewers had been accounted for, which was obviously wrong because they weren't. I've forgotten which ones he said, what items he said were missing before he got there. Disappointed that he died, but I mean, it's good reading though. All right, later, Beth. Have a good evening. Thanks for watching.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Persona 3 protagonist is... Persona 3 is the best Persona. The Persona 3 protagonist is the best protagonist.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Yeah, he really is. I thought the dub for Fate Zero was exceptional.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win.
Am I doomed? I actually got through that chapter really well. I failed once because I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. I'd say that's a flawed assessment. Because it really isn't about... Beating the game isn't about finding out who the killer is. It's just beating the mini games and then having enough health to be able to guess at who the killer is, kind of randomly. Functionally, that's how it works. Is that how you're supposed to play it? No. But my point is that it's not going to be very difficult.
They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth and everybody else.
Oh god, that lip flapping. Oh, that was... Does that even match up in the Japanese though? That looked like it was... Oh my, okay. Woo.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
But you don't get the satisfaction of getting it first try. Well. Yeah, Trampy, that's the best place to do it. I think I have links disabled. At least they should be. If I haven't, then I need to make sure that they are. Because I'd say like 95% of the links that come in are people who are spamming and trolling.
They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
It's ruining his whole, like, cynical monologue. Oh my god. Yeah, it is flawed, because what do you mean by doomed? If you mean by the streak, then it's already doomed, and the rest of the game doesn't matter. But if you're talking about doomed as in figuring out the rest of the game, then it is flawed and just wrong because that streak is irrelevant to that. You have no connection between what you're saying, or you're just being very convoluted as to what your point is. Tilapia breathing on the surface of the water.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Okay, that one was a little better. A little better. Just a tad, though.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
There we go.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
It looks like he's taking no pauses, like there's no periods. Even in Japanese, there would be different, like segmented, like there'd be sentences, right, where he takes a breath? In some of these, he's just like, and it's like he's saying everything in one long-ass sentence.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
Unless what he's saying is like... In the original, it is one long-ass sentence, which is possible, I suppose.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
That's why you... It's the future. Oh, God. Hold on.
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
That's such an interesting little twist to the situation. Well, I guess that's my thing. It really wasn't that difficult. I was expecting it to be a lot harder. Like, yeah, sure. I still had... It took me, what, 3 guesses to get the killer? But, I mean, other than that, the rest of it was really straightforward.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives.
I honestly think the game is way too forgiving when it allows you to pick the killer. Because all I have to do is not lose health on anything else. And I can just go guess, 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 guess. I could have guessed like, what, 8 times before I finally lost all my health? Like, it should take more than what it did if you got it wrong, I think.
I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky.
Yeah, I mean, I could up the difficulty. People were making it seem like the normal difficulty was, they're like, the hardest difficulty on Danganronpa 1, that's the normal difficulty on Danganronpa 2, and I'm like, okay. Then what you're saying is Danganronpa 1 was not a difficult game at all. Like, even at its hardest difficulty. So yeah, we might have to up the difficulty just to make things more challenging.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
I suppose I don't have that pride then. I don't really care if I get it on the first try. It's fun to guess, but if I get it wrong, I'm not like, oh, fuck. I'm just like, oh, that sucks. I'm more concerned about how does the game present it than my personal guess.
I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Please tell me Akane punched him. If Hiro was like this, he would be interesting. You are right. I don't know. Why did I not have trouble with literally any of the clues? Sometimes it's just the last bridge that's tough to crack, which I did explain what probably happened was not being logical about it. But yeah, like I said, it was all the stuff in there was easy. Tomboy sure punch hard. I hope she punched him hard. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. So you think the difficulty is gonna ramp in the second trial? Yeah, I mean, we can keep it as it is because there's gonna be what, 5 again probably, and then if after the second trial it's still like breezy. Easy breezy beautiful, then we'll up it to mean. Yeah, we still got probably about an hour left, Sarah.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. So I thought the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. Oh yeah, no shit. And after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader, was killed, and that person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. These people are not your fucking friends, at least as far as you know. Like, you might have had a friendship when you had memories, but you don't have any memories. So as of right now, you just, as far as you know, you were all gonna go to the same school. That's it. They really throw the word friendship around willy-nilly. We were put in the same situation, and we have known each other for 2 days. As far as we know, we are friends. Well, I would not. I have higher standards for friends, I suppose, than just, oh, I'm with this person. You're friends. Friendship requires trust. I wouldn't trust half of these people farther than I could throw them. But we'll see, because I think you said that for the first game too, and it did not increase in difficulty. They were kind of all over the place. For the first game, I mean. Yeah, which is fine. The games don't have to be difficult for me to enjoy them. I'm just saying, like, my expectations coming into this game based on what people were saying were higher. I would not trust the annoying bear either. You could be right, Adamski. That's true. Like I said to Sarah, probably another hour. So wherever that ends up. I'm guessing we don't see the next murder. Byakuya smiled. He's like, ugh. There were a couple times I remember where Makoto says something, I'm like, that doesn't seem like that's what happened. Chiaki would be my go-to as a friend. Probably, because she doesn't seem like interested in all this doing anything but gaming. But yeah, I mean, if I don't know someone, trust is something to me that's earned, not just like bestowed upon somebody and then it's like taken away. Like, oh, you start with 100% trust meter until I have reason to distrust you. I have to have a reason to trust you in the first place. And it doesn't mean that I'm like, oh, I think they're there to fucking screw me over, you know, but it's like, I don't have a reason to believe you are doing anything other than for your own benefit. So I don't necessarily expect you to be looking out for my best interests. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. That's something that I'm hoping this game cuts down on. Unnecessary dialogue. The first game had a lot of internal dialogue that was not needed. Like a fucking course. Like, was that a worthwhile sentence? No. We all understand because we have brains. And we're not sociopaths. So I'm really hoping, I think they've cut down on a lot of it so far, but we'll see. I guess Makoto's got worse as time went on because he had more to think about.
And a lot of it was just either repeated stuff or like this didn't need to be said. I wasted time reading this.
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row.
I guess some people don't feel so sad.
That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch.
Unnecessary.
Wow, why are you always supposed so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey, hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
no.
Putting words into other people's mouths, just awful argumentation. It just irritates me so much. No, that was not my intention, but it's not actually what you did or implied. That's her ridiculous logical leap that she made.
Hey,
And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
jeez.
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that. It smells.
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know the smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. I mean, I know that smell, and I would say I've had a rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer of rotting garbage.
I got it.
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You've got me there.
She didn't say anything remotely funny just now.
No, it's not Nekomaru. This smell's coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
Oh, it's true, Hiyoko. You reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Damn! Fucking dunked on her. Dunked on her. Yes, JB, I think that's kind of what we're supposed to feel. Necessary character development, but backwards. I mean, the game could be double the length of the first game and still not have as much unnecessary dialogue. What do you make of the game as a whole? Can't really comment on it too much. Characters, I think, are more interesting in general than the first game so far. The first trial was better than the first one in the first game so far. There weren't any 11037s or basically impossible physical happenings. The first death in the first trial was a little more devastating because of the setup, even though they try to set it up similarly here. And Byakuya was sad, but for some reason it just wasn't as sad as Sayaka. And I mean, setting's cool. The little wrinkles that they throw in are cool. They still the tutorials are still dog shit. There's still unnecessary dialogue in places. I like the little 2D thing with the island travel. I think it might get tedious eventually, but for now it's cool. I like how the game basically takes the first game story on its head and reverses it essentially. So a lot of the stuff that's coming up earlier here didn't come up till later there. Oh, good, we made her cry.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Oh, no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I can breathe with my mouth.
That's pretty funny.
Like,
are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono stash by myself. Oh my god.
hey,
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears.
I still don't want to be touched by you.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Seems they are both not here. It seems they are both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
huh?
Who cares about Nagito?
He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak.
Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious.
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh?
I can't help myself. You know, my body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
Servant?
what the
You know,
hell?
my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared.
Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Huh?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
The fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make your sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
I'm being called a stuffed animal.
Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. And it was a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possible way I can think of is one of the mono beasts disappeared. Are you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later.
God, I love this song. Makes me want to just get up and dance. Dance!
When it's female, no matter what it's from, work or fiction or real life, I could see that.
Yeah,
The problem is, Possum, is just because it makes sense for that to be the case with teens, it doesn't mean that's what you should actually put in the story. It's a story for a reason. You can do things to bend reality for things that you don't want as a part of your reality. Something that's tedious and just annoying and doesn't really add much is something that should be removed. Still disgusted with Byakuya did to Chihiro, probably. I liked Byakuya's character, though. I mean, sure, he was still kind of a turd of a person. Was a turd of a person. But I liked his character, and I'm sad to see his character go. I mean, and Sayaka did something fucked up, too. I guess the thing is, you don't know that she did that until later, right? Oh, of course, it would have way sadder if Akane died. I'd be devastated. Not devastated, but I would have been sad. It wouldn't have been as bad as Sayaka, though, because Sayaka, you actually have a relationship with. Yeah, Sarah, isn't that just commentary on so many things? Isn't that social media, basically? Hiyoko, fuck you, Mikan, you're an ugly bitch. Hiyoko, you smell. No, why are you making fun of me? Very, very astute observation, Sarah. I think Peter was talking about the girl love, it's slippery when wet line. Yes, I do need to buy skills in the report card. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that mono beast.
You did?
Are you serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
That's totally right. Now that you can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time. Living together in this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island's our main goal.
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film.
I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
How is she ultimate anything? Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island.
That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible.
No longer possible? What's that? What the fuck? Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Except for her, apparently. Oh, because she's helping her.
Hey.
And bully me again!
Yay! Huh? Hey. But let's go.
Wash each other. I see. Washing each other, huh? washing each other. All right, I also need to be on the lookout for more bears. Yeah, well, I am not their age. And I know more about good storytelling. So I know that you shouldn't put things that are unnecessary in there because it's a waste of your storytelling time. So people differ, I guess, yeah? Yeah, I like Ibuki a lot. She got a lot of spunk to her. No, she wouldn't be able to. She would not be able to function as an actual nurse. She performed an autopsy that wasn't like. It was good, don't get me wrong, it was helpful, but is that really something that the average nurse couldn't have done? I mean, I don't know. We're talking about ultimate here. I don't think it really it adds up all that well. I mean, whatever. She has her role and that's fine. It's just, it doesn't seem too ultimate to me. I guess you can't really make them all the same, like, self-absorbed, you know. You can't do that because I should probably start giving it presents, huh? Like lost in thought. Like that. Don't need this. Nope. Oh, actually, I want to increase my aiming speed. That actually seems really good. Okay, we haven't memorized the statement yet. I'm probably gonna get that one. Illusion seems good. I like the bullet, having more bullets. Ooh, that's good. I'm not too into the idea of getting the skills that only apply to one portion, unless that's a portion that I like really do not like. Wait. Oh, for 2 more you get 3 more, okay. I don't think we've done Logic Dive yet, right? Well, that's the only one I know that I want for sure, so I'll think about the rest of them. Nope. I don't get washing each other. From what I understand, most of it is like getting at your back because it's hard for you to wash your own back. Like, if you've watched anime, just not that it's 100% accurately reflecting reality. But like one of the things that they'll show in those like bathhouse scenes is like the one thing. It's like, hey, do you want me to wash your back? They don't necessarily say wash each other, but it's like, can I wash your back, or can you wash my back? Yeah, I didn't think we did. Logic did it. I mean, it does seem a bit shocking considering she couldn't do shit to Monokuma at all. Will it be explained, Trep, or is it something that is never explained? If it will be explained, then no, I don't need to hear it now, I can just wait. But if it's never explained, then sure. Determining the length and diameter of the weapons from entry wounds in an hour is not that impressive. I mean, I certainly trust your word on that. Like, she didn't do anything to me that was like, wow, ultimate nurse. Whereas, like, Ibuki able to distinguish what every person said was actually pretty sick. I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. That's actually that was pretty awesome. You know, that's funny that you say that, YOY. I just found out what that meant. I found out what that term meant, if we're thinking about the same thing. So that's funny that you mentioned that. Because I think I technically would fall under that category. Sure, I don't think she's a bad nurse, but we're not talking about just a good nurse, right? Or an average nurse. We're talking about the ultimate nurse. Yeah, we'll go digging for some hidden bears. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll spend like what, a half hour just like searching around. Oh, then yeah, sure. Lay it on me. She is ultimate clumsy. I didn't see that one before. Oh, I see. Just the concept in general. Well, yeah, like I said, it's mostly... So, the way that they mean baths in Japan is a little different from how people in America think of baths. What happens in Japan quite frequently is that you wash yourself first outside of the bath. So you are clean when you go into the bath. And the bath is more of a relaxation thing as opposed to a cleaning thing. Because the logic behind it is, well, if you're going into a bath dirty, you're just gonna sit there in your dirty, you know, your dirt-filled water and like, is that really what you should be doing to wash? I have no idea because I don't know anything about like if that's actually true or not. I don't take baths, I just take showers because our bathtub's really small and I am tall, so it wouldn't be very comfortable anyways, but oh, yeah. Yeah, that was in the first game, too. I guess the difference is that in this game... No, I want to go... In this game, you actually have a level that's correlated to that, whereas that... I don't remember that being a thing in the first game, but yeah, I mean, you only have a certain amount of skill points that you can equip. You won't be able to equip all of your skills. I thought it was something else, so that I'd be like, oh wow, I didn't know that. Casey's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Like that last sentence.
So this is the new island.
Or one of the last two sentences. Unnecessary. You don't need both of them. Just say one of them. And then have them walk.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There may be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. That, on the other hand, like, that was good. It's like, hey, if you didn't already know this, I should perhaps focus right now on trying to find another clue. And that is how the story will progress.
It's nearly showtime!
Oh, okay.
You're too late. The seal's already been broken.
Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside? They cut what part out? What do you mean? Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat here! Go away, dumbass! Fuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? I don't see any hidden bears around here. Gotta be one somewhere, right? I mean, maybe not. Isn't really anything else in here to look at. Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we could go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
If an annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place. Now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Yeah, about that annoying person.
Got nothing to do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. Got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I failed, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? Why'd you let me say that? It's your fault. You brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it. Is it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's time to kill. You're still saying that? Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. If you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Hajime's got some balls, though. I'll give him that. He'll actually say shit that Makoto would never say. Hey, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. It's your fault I said something terrible. If you're so upset, why don't you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It's stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Oh, I see. I'm sure there's a friar back there. Kodo has some self-esteem issues since he's not an actual ultimate like everyone else. Hajime is convinced that he's an ultimate, just doesn't remember what ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Ash Chiaki, because video game logic. A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad? I'm panicking so much. Wait. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words! Okay, that's funny. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh? Look! I love when she says that. Over there! It's like, glance over the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
Looks like they're just sparring. What the heck is
You're not
this?
using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Damn, electric gut punch.
Huh?
Had enough? You learned your lesson?
We're done for!
Done it! Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow! That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live for another 5 minutes at best!
Sheesh. Omae wa mou shinderu.
Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. Dude, he's not just a team. Are we gonna keep buying this bullshit? Okay. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? Ha! This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules from the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited. Training! What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it looks like you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning, your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all. Basics. You must make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
You understand what I just said? Come see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya. With waddling steps, Akane left the beach. However, she fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably gonna
get even stronger.
Why'd they randomly throw her entire dialogue in there? That was strange. Female Goku confirmed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Making that burger myself while screaming, I don't need to rely on someone else to cook for me. I can do this all on my own. He's making like a gourmet meal and you're like,
apparently you don't.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Where they're actually talking? Alright, so they weren't killing each other, so let's explore some more. So like a beach house or whatever. Oh, is that Monokuma or is that just a bear?
Huh? Are you serious?
I am cereal. I'm so totally cereal. All right, Easy. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It's pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something.
Time to change fate!
Thank you to Stardog Games for the follow on Twitch. Also, good night to you, Possum. Have a good evening, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll probably go for another 15 or so minutes. The shower is out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome. Compared to urban cities that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Don't shatter my dreams like that.
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
Whoa!
It's here. Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia? My one-sided love affair?
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
Wait, wasn't she like, I want you guys to fall in love with each other and then you can get off the island or some shit? Or am I misremembering that? Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed? Not going to the beach itself. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Never gonna let her down. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Well done, game. Well done. Well done. I am remembering it correctly. Okay, so that's kind of strange, I guess. But I guess their, like, cultural courtshipping is a lot different.
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed.
But then they wouldn't be... Okay, whatever.
Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
God damn! Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked.
He's here.
What are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
Wholesome love.
He is Rambo Monokuma. It's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now.
Control yourself.
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules.
As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house.
Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Yeah, fair. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of stuff to look at. I bet that trash can's gonna come in handy at some point. Oh, Kazuichi. Oh, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. What? It's about Nagito. Ugh, I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There may be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. Did they, like, kidnap him or something and tie him up? You know, the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something. Yo, Chris, what is up, dude? Welcome to everybody that came in on Chris Crash Games raid. For those that don't know Chris, there's his link to his Twitch channel. Go check him out. He's been doing a lot of these speedruns, Hat in Time, plays what's that shooter that you play? Or the it starts with a D. Right? The hell's that? What's the name of that game? I can't remember. Anyways, he plays a bunch of different shit. He also really, really, really loves Crash Bandicoot, as you might have guessed. Defiance! Yes, that's the one. That is the one. What were you playing Defiance today, or were you playing something else? It's all despair rules. All how stand our way from Monokuma to host. Problem is, I don't want to get Monokuma's way. He just will kill us. Oh, you're speedrunning Hat in Time. You get another PB. Personal best. Didn't Nekomaru know something about what's his face too? Nagito? Can you YouTube basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you. Entering an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. Okay, you don't have anything for me. All right. Oh, thank you. I do that so that the raid alert doesn't like blast your ears, but I gotta remember to like undo it then. Move up 3 spots. Very nice. I have not played Hat in Time. I don't own a Hat in Time. I would like to play it. Pharmacy? Yes, please. Okay, that makes sense. Squee! Do people actually say squee? What's with you? I'm sorry, I got excited, so I started shouting. No, I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. These are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. Looks like there's no one here either.
Well...
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. I will make sure to not go to you if I feel ill. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. First aiders? But still, isn't part of that being able to, like, perform under pressure? Yeah, it looks really fun. Sub 140. So that's like what? Top 20 for PS4 now? You're like, or are you top 15 now? Oh, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it still looks pretty overwhelming. It's probably a library. Oh. Bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. It's pretty sad. Bronze statue. This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? You know, he's not wrong. Monokuma's a lot more straightforward than she is. Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Goodbye. But anyway, as soon as things get inconvenient, that's even more suspicious.
However...
Light music club member? What do you mean by light music? Like pop? I mean, I actually think Ibuki's makes a lot of sense. Like the way it's translated here. Like it lines up to me, at least. $35 good lord. Well, you could definitely get that PS4 one because that's like almost twice as long. 17. Nice. Nice. You'll be top 10 soon enough. I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay here for weeks at a time.
Which means?
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue.
Then
I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia?
I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It's a requirement for members of the royal family.
30 languages? Does the royal family even have a limit? Wait, it's not English? I mean, it looks like it's in English.
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer.
I mean, if you were gonna make it so that it was something you couldn't read anyway, just make it a different language. Like, instead of making it English, and she's gonna translate it.
That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island hosts a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange.
That is strange.
No?
I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There's no sign of any buildings at all. The only things that were there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that...
You talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Monobeast? That statue's in the middle of a park, not in the lobby or some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
Huh?
While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands?
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Jumeirah.
Palm Jumeirah, an artificial island?
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. Contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, Mike. That would be terrible. Super high school level health committee member? Okay, that's completely different. That is literally a completely different profession. She's just somebody who wants to be on a committee. And like, what, help sculpt policy? I could see her doing that. All right, later, Sarah. Have a good night. Right, but why isn't she from England? No, I guess they didn't specify where she was from. Because I was going to say, if she's from England, she would just say, this is English. And it seems weird that the Japanese students wouldn't know what English looks like. Like, it's well, I guess it depends on where they're from. Because if they're in the bigger cities, there's English and Japanese kind of in various spots because it's touristy, right? But I guess if you live somewhere else and you've never been to Tokyo, maybe you wouldn't know. Ah, so kind of like Japanifornia. Novoselic. So some like Slavic country. Wow, really, Peter? Maybe you need like a wrist thing. Like, you'll see some runners wear wrist braces that help stabilize the hands so they don't get worn so quickly. Los Japangelis. Help nurses with the infirmary, like stocking medicine and some basic first aid. This is how it was back in my high school. Okay, not to insult the profession, because it's obviously something that's like
needed, and all health professions to me are very noble, and it's fantastic that people want to do it. Why is that one of the highlighted professions in this game? It's not super interesting. Cause bleeding? Like what? Does it like rub or something? Or is it like on your nails? Because like my suggestion's more about like joint pain and stuff. It won't, I don't think it'll really help bleeding. Well, maybe it would, because you'd have something over the potential bleeding spots. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way that guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right, that's obviously what it is. Just saying strange things to confuse us. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. There you are. Are you kidding me? Oh. He actually said, I've been found. Instead of, are you kidding me? Oh, what am I missing? Wait. What am I? This one?
I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. That really isn't a good backup.
However,
it seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Ah, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is the regular subject of these kind of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an aspect, yes. Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but... Oh. Why are you talking about mere murders with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on, it is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. It's kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay? Hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
And on the next episode, we shall find out what happens. She is a fucking weirdo. Yep, we'll be back next week
Tuesday, Wednesday next week, I think. I'll confirm that for sure. But yeah, we'll be back to Tuesday, Wednesday next week, and then after that, we're gonna start. It's probably gonna start being like Tuesday, Saturday, I think, during the week of the 8th or whatever that Labor Day week is. God, it's time for bed. I would raid, but I have a massive fucking headache, and I just need to sleep. So, yeah, we're gonna head to bed. Thank you so much to Chris for the raid. Thank you to Lightgazer for the dono earlier. But yeah, it's fine. I think I'm just dehydrated. I'm not staying hydrated like I'm supposed to be. And I think I need sleep. I slept for like 4 hours, so I need a good night's sleep. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Take your 2 times credits, because, you know, all that nonsense. And I will be back. God, what is it today? Tuesday? I'll be back tomorrow. Nintagious and I will be racing some Mega Man and probably playing some Fall Guys after that tomorrow. So yeah, hope you guys can join me. But yeah, until then, take it easy, and I'll see you next time.